live, are you?
Yo, what's good here to Fono? Yo, we live. Yeah, hard. We on.
Are you
Ciao.
on the Pukamata?
Yeah, I'm on the bell Pukamata and Tiriata, if you will. Um, if the title says custom commands, like, just don't worry about that. Apparently the commands don't carry over, so we all goody though.
What, bro? Busy man.
Lucy. We on though. Oh, I might ask Tim White if you can share it on the page.
Oh, on the NG page.
Mm.
That's not a bad idea. Alright, I want to know where this dude who's got my bounty is.
Indeed. Ciao, Pinos, if you're in the chat, my bro. How ya? What's popping? Brand new whip, just copped it. Um, NG. Oh, I should have put the
Oh, broke the shield.
demon time.
Didn't realize I had the old Thermark scope.
Turn
Oh,
of the mech.
out of here, brother.
What's the volume like? We on? We on? Did I miss it, bro? Have you ever pulled out one of the bros tabs and then like started reading their commenter like it's yours? Oh, bro. Okay.
Well, lucky, mate. Where'd this little boy over up to?
Shot shoot to that as well. Live. It's pretty hard navigating that Facebook space though. Well, Blues, we're just questing hard. Hopefully get a 60 tonight, surely.
Oh, down low.
Rico. Wait. Sure I took those. Yeah, I did. Oh, well, Facebook's didn't update. I mean, YouTube. To YouTube, eh? Okay. Right, master should be up top, right? What's Soulbound? It teaches you to summon this companion.
Soulbound means you can't gift it.
Oh, okay. What does it mean, like, it teaches me to summon it? Do I get to keep it, like, as a pet or something?
Yeah, like as a summoner companion.
Right.
Welcome
Like, no, like, is it a
Eternal City.
it's just like a pit.
Is this a Handon? Prey upon time. Prey upon time. Yeah, okay, we'll go here.
Oh,
Happy! Ciao, Tamari. Did you get my Discord message, bro? What's the sound levels like? Is it all goody? Let's see. Fauzo. Did it before I posted the above comment. Alright, cool. Thank you heaps for that, my bro. Appreciate it. Let's see how this thing goes. We got 3 up in here. That's NG fan for you. Oh shucks. Oh, 0 A. Oh, it's from Twitch, cuz. I mean, what the other one? No, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm not streaming on Twitch, but. I mean, what the 0 J4Y. Sound and stuff is clear. Yo, let's go. There you go, Carnage. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you.
Out of here.
Demon time. What are you having for Kaya? Carnage.
I don't know why their boxes read.
I thought I got, didn't know that thing we traveling from Autobus or whatever it's called?
Yep.
I thought when you buy Shadowlands, do you get that or nah?
I think if you buy the deluxe edition or something.
Oh,
Make
deluxe.
it quick.
Damn. I was gonna buy it just for that.
Set the crystals in place.
Fair enough.
Can hear you clear. Far.
Who said anything about talking?
Seems to be a car chase going on over there.
Car chase?
I stand ready. In Akarak's name, we know many ways to pry information from the unwilling.
with the House of Eyes eliminated, our secrecy has been assured. None remain who will impede our work.
That's so good. Right, we're not even at 100 gear level.
Complete the ritual personally. Harvest the anima before my arrival. Do not fail me, Lephanese.
54. Right, I'll smoke him. All goody.
A secret ritual. The perfect bait to draw him out. Vengeance awaits. I will await you at the ritual site to the north.
Completed
Work
crystal.
quickly.
Fractured.
What do you desire?
Not the jailbreak and the gulag.
That means you just get released, right? For
They
free?
get released, bro. Yeah.
Oh, they'd. Screenshot read on. Easy. I'm gonna lie, this chat is a bit weird to read. Oh, what am I doing?
You will fuel our rituals.
I see Timmy Kong. What are you doing?
I need to target something first.
More but a huge thing. Oh, they'll have to go past you. Let him go past. Let him go past. Oh, no way. What a setup. How come I have to fight him?
You'll be all good out.
You can fight him, okay. That's good. Give me a proc. Ratchet. What the hell? Doing back spins. I swear I was doing 2,000 last night. Wanna help? No. Oh, shit.
Actually, I turned around, bro. The dude's just standing on top of the cafe.
Oh, do they run? That sucks. Oh, I'm out of it, dude. I need a bolt.
I need a target.
What a... Those 10 colors, those 10.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I don't have a target.
76, yeesh. Yeah, get around this hood. Roger.
Draxus!
I need to target something first.
Where did these come from? It's over here. Why is it making me go there, dude? What is this? Low lies ritual draws. What's up here? Stupid, 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 stupid. Oh, can I just run up here, bro? Oh, all those paws in, no money.
None shall stop us!
Oh, I
I
can
like
play
the,
so
Suki Suki Daddy.
can't play songs for the stream Etifano, which is rich, but this game's way better with music.
I mean, you'll be able to hear the music.
Yeah, I can listen to it. Not the way do I?
I don't have a target.
Need some dust.
I need to target something first.
Oh.
I need a target.
Oh, where do I get the dust from?
I don't have a target.
Oh, I'm just getting cloth here. Um, 보였죠. Oh, we have to be those big hills. Ah, all good. Let's go.
Came team. Hey, level 2? What the?
What the?
What in
Don't
the
start.
Call of Duty is
Don't
going on
start
here?
there, bro.
Wow.
What on the Instagram profile pic is that, eh? Who's he trying to
It's
fight?
too far away. I'm out of range.
What? He's invading? Wait, what? Oh, this is not good. Hey, this is not good.
Oh, that thing.
Shut out Thomas Turtle for the shit. Stop sharing the Shinji. My man. Oh well, if you don't know, find it, this is where the Udapa is. Unfortunately. Hey. You like the stream? Let's go.
Of course.
Let's go. Like the page and follow. I don't know, it seems to be the same thing, eh?
Hmm.
I mean, it ain't, but... Fuck, I need some bystanders to come help me take this fool. Sweet like candy can. Drop the top. Pop it, pop it. Oh no. Oh, I sort of found these little pots. What am I on about? Okay. Cho to Fortnite, welcome in. Wait, what's that voice? Is that you, Thomas?
My son's got the headset on.
Oh yeah, I was like, hey. Mario to my brother, tēnā koe, brother. How are you out? What's the vibes like today, Tismo?
I need to target
Spending
something.
any money today, Kilt? Surely. This post Boxing Day buys, cuz? Mode order. Mode order. What's the vibes today, I'm your target, huh? Eesh. I think stream's pretty like it's like a 10-second delay on here on Facebook. So yeah, if it seems delayed, that's why. Oh no, man! On Facebook they're pretty strict on the music for now, so shucks. It's a bit boring like without music. I can listen to it, I just can't play it on stream otherwise. Fucking hell, Kendrick Lamar's coming from me for copyrighting the song, you know?
Quantum Extreme did this.
I want your cloth. Pull out my gun and shoot on you.
This area is secure. Do you have what we require?
Secrets for the eyes.
Enema drain corpse. Enema drain corpse. Oh, missy Toodle calls.
Yeah, it's my money. It's $1.
Tōna nei pai kaore he tōki roto o te urewera. Tea the urewera mano. Engari mo tēnā e. I hoki koe ki te urewera o. Kei te whanganui a tara tonu koe. Enema, is this who I need to hit? That's Buckaroo.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, come on. What in the Bigfoot is this monster? Here you come. Oh, why Wainui over here? Oh, kia ora. Ka nui te pai ai, Kismo?
You want, bro?
Ai, kei te urewera. Oh, meina! Solid! Ah, ngā mihi nui kia koutou te urewera. Te tumanako kei te oreoru poaka koutou, ka ora nei. Surely. I mean. I'm glad you got to get out there, brother. Reira, whakaahua mai ngā pukite o ngā hoiho, te areori poaka, e rā mahi katoa, surely. Surely. Fucking hell, te urewere's got that good internet out there, cuz. Tim, doing some Mickey Mahi out there, eh? So this better give me what I want. Nah, shucks. Ooh, a whopo e te whakaraka I tata, eh. Tēnā. Whakaahua mai ngā pikitea, yeah? Surely. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here, but... Enema. Eat the whai. Kia ora. I mean buzz, cuz. You know.
I need a target.
Ko tau tātou ki kirikiri roa I tēnei wā. Nā reira, yeah, tākoro Kemu times 100. At the moment, my bro. Wait, maybe it's one of these.
What? Hey, I'll take ticket.
His sludge. What's this enema drain from corpse?
Nah, so when you kill them, bro, you've got to
Oh, I see.
uh,
There's an item there. Fuck.
shut out.
Crefa. Crefa koe. Koe toko mahi 113. Ngā mihi ki a koe, my brother. Ngā mihi nui mo te tautoko, my bro. Appreciate it, my G. Me te mana ko kia
I need to target
whakawhānui.
something first.
Te reo. Kia tātou katoa. Wina te whainga nui o tēnei nei. A reira kaore anō kua kōrero te reo Māori. O te wā roa, bro.
From
Straight up.
Malpraxis.
He pai, he pai. Oh no, I pulled the wrong... Pulled the wrong cousin. Hey. Alright, invisible. Oh, there. Oh, he... Ka mate, ka mate, ka mate, ka ora, my bro. E aronui ki a koe hoki, my bro. Ika i haere atu Trish i ona pereheina hau ki te urewera hoki. Ah. Mana hutahi. Mohi o koe, oh, that would be a good kupu o te wiki. Mohi o koe i te kupu Māori mo Air Force One now, cause mohi o koe. Me ara wake ka hopu cold. Kona te tumana ko te aru poaka, ne? Kaore te hoko poaka. Oh, Rātaki, my bro. Ka māwiwi koe ei? Oh, I need your arewhane pihikete. Fix me armor.
Hey, nah, the start of the
Ai,
island.
waka ko pēhea te taraua taraki ana. Oh, rawe, koe na hoki. Me ana koe. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah. A tai ai au te ki te... Oh no, Colt. Okay, kua tataku? Oh, are you close? Nah, you're not close.
Oh,
Jive. Harakahi. Haraki ana. Yeah. Too much, Chit. Too much.
The eyes will be purged
I'm
from
making my bro. Too
Malpraxis.
making my calls.
get out.
Oh. You're my friend. Oh, it's not doing it, bro. Fuck. Oh, no, bro. Catch you up. Oribus. Okay, Oribus queer. PQT.
Nah, I'm in Marjaxis.
Oh, okay. Six. Thank you. Ah, Mihi. Finger. 98. 34, 43.
Ta Maui on Marjaxis.
Maui. Bayana. Bayana. Let's go. In nose, baby. That you didn't. Not one. How much does it cost for that? 600, eh?
What's that for?
Oh, for this ability.
The eyes will be purged from Maldraxxus.
Ooh. Hey. Oh, wait. Ist Ruhe. Ist Ruhe.
I don't have a target.
Ist Ruhe. Amehiki ako ya pis boto toinga maiki wangi no yamata ni wo aro no no code.
Oh, fuck, I still need to finish up the bros.
Stinger. He's not on tonight anyway. Don't worry about him.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's alright. Hey. Get the boy, get that boy,
The eyes will be purged from Maldraxxus.
Run away.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, I'm sure there was something I was supposed to be doing before we started gym.
Things in my head.
Right, fuck, I was gonna go make me a coffee.
110 things, eh?
Hey!
I need a target.
Oh, where's my way? Oh, shit, I'm gonna hide there.
Is that the vape?
I don't have a target.
I'll pop it.
It's not ready yet.
I thought on stream too, so everyone can watch you cry.
Hey?
Oh, my son's thing is blown around and he threw it onto my desk.
Demon time, brother. This is a time-consuming quest.
Nah, I'm taking a sick.
in the memory. Potere Ana. Potere Ana. Daydreaming. Softly, yeah.
The eyes will be purged from Maldraxxus!
Dun, 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 dun.
I need a target.
Okay, it does about a dozen. On my cards. Oh, you gonna put one in?
I need to target something first.
Oh, we done. Let's go.
Brief accomplished. Prepare the ritual. Our ruse must be convincing if we are to deceive Morbitan.
I need to get closer.
I don't know you rappers. Told you rappers I'm gone. Even in the game alone,
I'm out of range.
when it rains it pours.
Let our will, the trap is set. Lure the Lich to his demise.
Whoa. I don't know. Give me a chance. Have
The
I
trap is set. Now we lure Morbitan.
Trap sit.
Your folly has brought your demise.
Wretched spy, curse you, and your fallen house!
For Akarek!
I need a target.
Kia ora.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Insects, you will fall,
I'm
just
sick.
like your Margrave.
Oh, so you doing
I need to target something first.
Sorry?
You're doing YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah, multi-stream, yeah. Both at the same time.
What
Alright,
power
I'm
still
3 of 7 right
lingers
now.
in the air? That rune blade.
I'm still 2 of 7.
It is of the
Oh.
Primus's make.
So maybe I can wait up for you. Oh, yo, Zoo, we found it. Turn my vote. Hey, Zoo, coming for the chats. How you? Did you get that photo? Oh, that video going, my vote
You
today?
hold the key to the seat of the Primus. Then I will meet you there. Together.
Game's a bit too
we
loud,
will
or you're too quiet.
exterminate the
Okay.
traitors who infest Maldraxxus.
What are the technical difficulties going on here?
Yeah, what are the sound waves of these frequencies doing? Sorry, my bro. What about now? Wait, is she just gonna yeet like that on me, is she? How's our volume now? So, Tamati confirmed that it was loud and clear, or clear. I turned game sound down a bit. I don't really want to turn my oh yeah. To be honest, Sal, like I'm just having a test and having a tutu, cause like you can't even do emotes and stuff on. I think you gotta set up stickers in there. Plus navigating a new platform and streaming is like annoying as well. Like it took me a while to set up the live on Facebook. Yeah. Oh, bro. Yeah, it sounds way better. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, so I just turned the game sound down. The video where you're dunking, the 9 foot something inches dunk. Remember? Wait, are you questing right now, PQT? You
Yeah,
going
right.
through it? Alright, okay. Should I kind of wait for you, or?
Nah, see, so what I'm doing is I'm stacking my quests.
Stacking your quest.
So, you know how you've got to do all the hand-ins?
Hmm.
Like the empower?
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
I'm not doing those yet. So
Alright.
I'm doing everything else, because it's all gonna take me there, so I can hand them all in at the same time.
Where's this box, please? How come your YouTube's not linked? And oh, bro. Cause the link was so long and it made like the socials one ugly. So it's exclamation YouTube. Oh, is that what? Yeah, it says that on the title or something. Yeah. Oh, no, that's why. Fuck, that Stream Elements bot doesn't transfer over anyway. Shit, I gotta change that out. Because the Kiwi girls who was setting it up for me. That's why that wasn't updating. Stupid. I'm thinking just chuck the clips on Facebook and stream on Twitch. What, the dunking clips? I don't know, what is it like? Look, watching streams on. Oh, watch your YouTube. Oh, sorry, bro. I just seen your message. Sorry, my G. Oh. I think there's a box supposed to be in there, but it's not.
I'm gonna have a look what it's like looking on YouTube. Real quick. Oh, it's not that bad, or is it? The edit mode sucks because you can't have the chat on the side. Yeah. Check my clips. Yeah, I'll share all my clips and content on everything and just stream Twitch. I think that's the way to go, bro. But I thought I'd just have a jam anyway, see what it's like.
I'll jump back on in a bit, bro. And hang out with my son for a bit.
Yeah, all good. No worries.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'll have you tapped up anyway.
Yeah, all good, bro. Thank you. You can get a custom URL. Oh. I didn't know that. No, I did not know that, bro. Do you have to pay for it, or do you just gotta have a tattoo and find it, set it up? Bro, I swear there's something in here I can grab, but it's not showing. Yeah. That's what I said, didn't I? Or no, did I not say that? Like putting clips on other platforms. Yeah, that's what I want, not the name and all those numbers and zeros and forward slashes. Yeah. I would like that as well, though. I just chuck it on through your setting. Ah, okay. I have to sort that out next time. We'll be back on Twitch next stream anyway, for sure. I just wanted to have a tattoo anyway. Otherwise I would have never known. Where we going, boys? We could have flew. Stupid. We could fly still. Yeah, we flying, bro. Yeah, they'll have to do that, Alza. Oh, here we go.
Here to sate your
Thank you.
curiosity.
Let's go.
Seek the truth.
305. Don't need that. Hot into her nest. Lot of food.
Silence cloak you.
What was that Flymaster?
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
As it towards it works, right leash. What does the right leash do?
Victory comes renown.
Trust me, you could do.
One assassin is all it takes.
Oh, okay.
Keep
What are you up to today, anyways? What's the vibes like today, bruv? Ouch. Coming through this today. Fill me up, run up is overflowing. Never been love. I'm gonna power this rune real quick.
It is good to fight beside
Sucks that
you
we can't play music, eh?
Save your pleasantries.
Lokar. Thrumka.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like this weather as well, to be honest. I like it colder than hot. But also I was planning on getting some dunks down, so I don't like that. It's like, what? Bro, it keeps raining, it was hailing earlier, but then the sun keeps coming out like 10 minutes after.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Always ready for battle.
I feel like it's more annoying than if anything. Yeah. Feet. Let's go. Now I got 6 shots.
I have many wares.
That's for a quest.
May your feet find good trails.
The delay on it is pretty bad too, eh? It's like 10 seconds. It is on Facebook anyway. I don't know about for you I don't know about YouTube. Oh, true, it's a delay? Oh, no, what? Is it pretty responsive on your side? On Facebook it is, I know that. 'Cause I was having a listen
way,
earlier.
my apprentice. Have our colleagues misplaced these notes? How Dreadshade is Margrave Stradama's favorite reagent. Meet me at the laboratory once you've acquired it.
Hoping to hit 60 today, my bro. Apparently the real fun starts. Why doesn't this... It doesn't scroll down with the chat, that's annoying. And 24-second latency, something like that, bro. Probably. I'm reading chat. Got Slayers.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Millie rocking.
I need a target.
This is ugly if this chat's not gonna slide down. I reckon need to just do some Facebook PSAs, let everyone know that Twitch exists. Oh yeah! You should be my marketing manager, Jim. Hopefully try and drive everyone towards the Twitch channel, I think. That's the way to go. I don't know, we'll just see what happens, yeah? Only excuse to watch Facebook streamers when the auntie streamer rugby or the UFC event here. Someone's like, who's got a UFC live stream? Fuck, that's true, yeah. You are not wrong there, my man.
How do you serve the Margrave? For the Margrave and Maldraxxus.
Read a poppin'. Like a helicopter.
Ah, no primers, no.
Back.
Only one final procedure remains.
Yeah, I checked the vids. They're 24-second lasers do 20% buffer, so maybe even 44. Ooh, damn. Straight. No one's stream sniping me. That's the only reason you'll do that, right? What, am I buzzing out? Am I tripping? Look at my lady, she's tripped.
My Margrave. What?
AFK 30 seconds.
No, I can undo this. I must.
For those zones, yeah, dodgy streams online, for sure. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what about the tonguey ones though? Oh no. What about the tonguey live streams though? Oh, that was a quick. But the first ones are the half, the longest.
I shall endure for you.
Oh, 10,000 XP.
Apprentice.
Wow.
There you are.
Right. Okay, ooh, nearly 100. I 100. Trinket. 102. Only gay hope. AFK 6 seconds. Oh, yeah, right to the door. Shucks. I see. Never had a tiny live stream, bro. Some people do it. Like mostly like for people who can't make it, obviously. But yeah, people like do the tiny ones. I don't know about that one though, to be honest.
But imagine getting a follower and just, oh yeah, thanks for the follow.
Oh, it's more to do like personal pages, but like still, the potential for people to see that, fuck, that's weird. Yeah, nobody need no reason, so come knock back him up. Oh, running amok with the game. Yeah, if you're not there, you're not there. True, bro. But yeah, sometimes like people just can't be there.
Like COVID.
COVID, yeah, COVID things. But even before that, it wasn't just when COVID. People flew over Aussie, they couldn't make it. This is business. Oh, how did I get over here? How much wood in wood? How much wood in the wood? Yeah, I know it seems weird here. I know Twitch, bro, but fuck, yeah, it's weird as hell. Bro, you should have seen me trying to navigate Facebook Lives and shit. Oh, bro. We'll be back on Twitch tomorrow, bro. All good Alfie can't hang around. Safe. But I know it's weird, it's weird. I just had to do it, otherwise I would have known any better, you know? There's no tooth. You're running like a baby phone. Where the fuck's my bulldog? What do you mean? Is it gone? Someone might have complained. Can you report them?
For the honor of the Blade Sword, we will report to Praxis. Hold this ground until we return.
As you command, Baroness.
You should see the very stinger he's making for
See you soon.
for Hector cows. Crack up.
Right up your alley as well.
You should make me a starting and ending screen, Azu. Something simple, not too animated, clean. Something like a spot where I can put my socials, just the names of them at least. All goody. Oh. Nah. This ain't a recurring thing, bro. I kind of realized. I just had to do it.
Can't knock it till you try it.
This is a newer one, bro. Wait, you've seen my? Oh no, you've seen my other YouTube page, eh? The little noob. Yeah, can't knock it till you try it.
Speak, soldier.
Fine creatures.
Virus, what happened here?
Oh, someone came and slaughtered up the pedo. What the hell?
There were too many.
Yeah, that was me, bro, because I wasn't back.
Nah, cuz. Nah. True, you deleted them, my bro.
You know, I said I had to go away? Yeah, so
Without
that's why I went to you.
Victory is out of reach. We must.
Bro, they got dropped, all of them.
And what if that hall stands empty? No.
I can't
seat
drop
is a
the patch on your
fool's errand.
YouTube and YouTube. Nah, you can't. You can't even emote or anything now. You can't do
We
commands.
rely on strength of arms.
Any
We
of it.
must gather our mightiest soldiers.
Surely YouTube would have like
Even
its
our
own
missing
version of that.
Baron.
Yeah, I guess they just have their own versions. I like the
Was he not lost to the
Hannah was
law?
just telling me Facebook says stickers, which are
This
like
mortal
bigger
claims
emotes.
to have escaped
I
the
do like
mouse
the sound of
clutches
that.
once before. Let us put their words to the test.
Oh yeah? You wanna get to work? Yo, my man. Big bulldog in the middle. Oh, nah. Maybe not a bulldog for me. You can give that to Hectic though. Got you, yeah, shout out. No fat bulldogs for me, please. We're gonna twack around the ears. From my mother. Nah, I got you. Yeah, shout out me. Love it. You want to see my starting screen now? Nah, I don't. I just stole it from the. Like, do you reckon you could do this, Al? Something like this, is it? Skinny bulldogs? Nah, no bulldogs at all. No, thank you. Like this one. Nah, this is just a stock one. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's going. This is just a stock one I got off cause I'm Pro, Streamlabs Prime now. Just like when you go Prime, you can like take some templates and overlays out for free that creators make for Prime. Do you reckon you could give that a crack? I don't want this. I'm just saying. Just give you an idea maybe. 3 to 1 4. 1 4 veteran possible hookers up at mud. Nah, I need to make a starting screen. Yeah, I need one as well. Ah. Should I just give you this icon that's on the starting screen first? And do you want to work with that? I don't really want dogs, eh? And you back to first. Don't. Or shall I give you? Oh. Shall I send you some images and then do you want to work with those? Oh yeah, I need to teach you. Yeah. We need to link up then soon. Let's steal. Hands up when I bring that hammer. But yeah. I just thought I'll show you that. You can get some too. Pulling my chain from a show and tell. Where am I flying to, brother? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. There's no rush on my side, bro. Yeah, all good now. Stupid bumper. Yes, Jumanji. Ooh. Down like a dominoes. Yeah. I'm a ratchet fine. Retaliation is a must. Ain't no maybes if so, but I don't want to end up in cuffs and black my blood. Hey, you want some pictures to play with? It's too much work. You've been flops. Looking at 10, you got put in the box. 21 what? But one gonna knock, huh? Yeah. I chucked them in the This is the way that I swing my eyes. Ching ching. 2-7 drilling. This bitchin' right. Strictly shaking. Too much talk. Oh, here they are. Leave these papers and do it again and again. Do it again and again. Yeah, I'll just share this folder with you from Drive. I forgot what your thing was So does your email start with a D? Yeah? I forget what. Oh, I forgot what your We some lads in the hood. Love my ships. Boys in the hood. Does it start with D? Have you seen? Nah, I don't know if I've seen your gift before. Or they're verbal. But they're in person. We some lads in the hood. It was the first gift I ever made. It used to be my follow emote until I realised it was probably TOS. TOS, I don't know what that is. Just link the Drive image. Yeah, I know, but what is your email? I have to share it to something, right? Or can I just link you to it? Let's try this. Here's some Lego. Yeah, the chats are all small, eh? It's hard to read. And YouTube. Oh yeah, I linked you to it though.
Yeah. I mean,
Damn.
I thought it was just gonna be a small one, but no. Do you have much play in like how you can set up your YouTube screen?
I'm not sure, bro. I've never watched streams on YouTube, have you?
You know, like with OBS, how you can like do all this and do all that kind of shit with OBS.
What do you mean?
You know, with OBS, how you can like change all your shit, like all your chat box where that goes.
Oh yeah.
Stats and everything. Can you do that with YouTube, or it just is what it is?
Go carefully, champion.
I wouldn't know that.
Find Darien, and he will aid your
Oh,
hunt.
you don't have that much of a tutu yet.
Nah.
I know
Don't know
not
if I
how
want
to
to dive
locate
into
this
that yet.
missing Maldraxxan baron, nor our
Let's
living
stick on Facebook for today, eh?
Yeah, we got the stream going. We might, you know, that's a win for now.
That's a start at least.
Gotta change it to anyone link us. With the link, change it to anyone. Change color, move to. How do I change that, mobber? Add description, not shared. Surely you can just give me that. Oh, restricted. Yeah, I see what you mean. I bet. You're done up. Oh. Oh, what? I would have told someone. Jump into the soul pillar from the ring of transfer. Oh, that's what I just done, bro. Oh, do you mean into there? Do I gotta yeet it to the middle? No, we can't. Maybe from the top. Oh, I do. We let the horseman charge. Oh, we're back in the mall. Yeah, I see.
Oh yeah.
Ora here.
No, put them in here and back.
Ete ua.
Fifty.
Target something first. I don't have a target.
Yo. Had to find out I was just muted. Had to talk to my partner. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Healing brush. Yeah, healing brush. Yeah, all those brushes are good, bro. I've got to slay this follower.
Young slaves, is it?
Yeah, I have to get onto the Slayer. Let's see. Whoa, nah, I'm dead, G.
Hey, are you sure you're gonna kill him?
Nah, I'm not sure if I have to kill him, but I killed a couple of. Says Amulet the Horseman charged. What's that then?
Is that him?
Charged.
Nah, see if you look at your minimap, you've got that white circle. So in that whole area is what you need to find.
Oh, okay.
Just because there's a big guy doesn't mean he's the target.
I gotta charge something then, I guess.
Yeah, you've got an amulet that you need to charge.
Need soul. Could it be over there? Photoshop's pretty powerful though. Zert. Yes, sir.
I don't have a target.
Hey, so what are you going to the mall for?
Oh, I was just gonna make my way to the. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, why am I in the mall? The hunt of the Baron. I don't know. Wait, that's not it. It's the quest though. I'm about to see if I can still do some. Ooh, go on then. Do you, home?
I don't have a target.
Charged an amulet. What is an amulet?
Something could be around, I think.
Okay. Oh, fuck, we can't. Let's go for lookabouts.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
So what you out of season now?
Gotta re-pirate? Damn. What's my what?
You're out of 7.
Oh. 5. Out of a Rimaji.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Yabby? Yeah, all good, huh? Do your thing.
It's been from 2 to 5.
2 to
Quick
5, huh?
maths.
Quick maths.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
I'm just up to where you are now. I think I'm heading to the mall. Still on the mute,
Fuck my beat. Yeah, I'm muted. Thank you.
What's broken? Oh, fucking better not be broken. Yes, I'm just right behind where you are.
Oh.
So I guess we go Bowl Dragon before going into the mall.
The Baron? We're gonna fight the Baron, right?
I need a target.
I do too, bro.
We're still parties.
I need to target something first.
Doing. Not that one. This one. Right.
destruction.
I spoke to the dude. Didn't even pick up the quest after.
Oh no.
Just started following another quest on my quest line. Eh?
Oh well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. How do I charge? Oh shit! Fuck off! Fuck off!
So for me to get there, bro.
Alright, okay.
Mwah. Love you too, bro. Oh, there you go. Oh.
Oh wait, no, go up here. No, try to go up here. Did you queue that?
Yeah. Man, like, yours the dungeon.
Right. I'm down. It's down bottom.
You still got that amulet of the horseman to charge.
Hmm.
Oh, finally. Caught up.
I have to walk inside somewhere, I think. Oh, what? It just fell. I'll just wait for you to kill this guy. I see you!
Oh.
Holy heck. What did you do? I died on monster.
Nah, I flew off the edge.
Oh, everyone died it. I'm doing no damage to this kid anyway. Here we go, Tui. Here's the Tui. He's strong, dude.
He doesn't have health to me.
Oh, well, no, I died, but I died. Da -da -da.
Yeah, nah, that's not worth.
Nah, hell no.
What?
I was trying to dodge him and he did the next thing he's right there. By me.
I need to target something first.
Oh, it charged. Oh, so yeah, they just have to fight.
Oh yeah, I'm still uncharged.
Yeah. Well, where'd you go?
Still just got a kill. This way.
Oh, coming. Who's? Unlucky.
I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Demon time. What, suddenly I almost upload another clip. Got your targeting on my Jeep. Oh wait. Oh, it's not even live. Oh, that was an hour ago. Yep. Demon time. Oh, BRB, yeah, all good. I think I heard your PP in the background, all good there. I might as well upload a clip to Facebook while we sit here, head to find out. Shoot away some questions and whatnot, we'll be back. What's this? Pages. Twitch. Damn. I wonder if it's worth doing this way. Boom.
Might be, bro, might be.
Yeah, all good.
Right. What? That's the bro prides.
Who's that?
Oh, my son.
Oh, Turbo. That the little cookie, is it?
Yeah, bro. Say chit.
Cheer my work.
Yeah, I just gotta kill a couple more.
Yeah, I'm just posting a video while I wait. Publish now. Yeah. Clips. Oh, it doesn't have cover. What's created?
Fucking I see we got into a dungeon too.
Did we? Oh, shucks. Wasn't paying attention. Because then now you click off it and the sound goes away?
Yeah. Don't hear the.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. Anyway. We back. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, we back.
Oh, that's very bad.
Need you in my life. Damn, got no water on me. Got no trigation. Cheap music on, lad. Level 7. Find Darren Mongrain. Always up to no good, hey, pussy.
Yeah,
Is this the bro, is it?
locked up, my G.
Oh, free the gang. I suppose you can fly us up there.
Oh, I may have a way, bro.
Do it, brother. Where's the stairs, though?
I got you, bro. You still on the ground?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I seen you go.
No, you come up this way. Oh, wait, no, I'm not even my warlock. Never mind. You got it.
Am I on the wrong side?
I was just about to get up and get it.
Let us catch up to the bro. Opened up my eyes.
It's too far away. I need to
We gotta
target
get back down. Let's go for the achievement. free the gang. What the hell?
How long have I been trapped in the maw? A day, an eternity.
Centuries.
The jailer's eyes are everywhere. You will never escape the maw.
Oh.
Ah, I was curious what the Moorsworn were searching for. You are that mortal who swept through and thwarted the jailer's festivities. I am Venari, a humble broker trapped in this land of torment. I have a proposition for you. Come.
Why would you aid us, broker?
Your presence here draws attention. The sort of attention that's bad for my business dealings. No offense, of course. Find anything of... I have picked up a few tricks to help me survive here. The jailer will take notice if you engage his forces, so it is wise to go around them whenever possible.
Oh, teleport. Got it. Oh, I've just gone a little bit ahead of you. I just fed the jailer and freed him. Oh, that fella, Sanchez. She so. I'll wait for you to make your way over.
Still just need to. There we go. Hit that button. Hit that button. That button. Oh, I mean facing the wrong way this whole time. Let's turn this mouse on.
Alright, here you are. Here you come.
Yeah, just got a hand in. Just freed the Cuzzy, just waiting for him now.
I wonder if I can see you teleport over.
How'd you get teleported somewhere?
You just like, she'll make it all for you and then you just take it over. Hello? 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 I don't know what you're hitting, but I can see you hitting it. Oh, yeah, there you are. Greg up. Greg up.
I trust you and I can stay close. I do not wish to draw attention in a fight.
How long have you been trapped here?
See where you run to.
Longer than you have,
Oh, really?
mortal.
Oh,
That
come
is
back,
all
come back,
you
come back.
need to know.
Need to talk to that person. Close up.
Just like that.
Yeah, right.
Just a home. Oh, we're invisible in the circle? I'm guessing. Oh, don't touch him, dude. Oh, he's hitting me. You might need a...
I need to get closer.
Just kill these things.
Halt. Wait for the beast to pass. The Morsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Oh, she walking through.
Broker. There are others who must be saved, along with the Maldraxian Baron.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped. I fear they've been taken to
I don't have a
Torghast.
target.
That tower, looming in the distance. The jailer
Oh.
keeps his most prized possessions within.
Then show us a way to breach that tower.
It would be folly to go after them now. Remain
I
focused.
did.
There will be time for theatrics later.
Run. Run. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Frick! I don't know what happened there.
Just came out of nowhere.
Well, there was this other person that was running into him. It's a shame. Sanchez, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, what do I have to go back there? Oh no, it's up here, surely. I sure do love you. Oh, cool.
I need a target.
Where's Renard? Damn. I think the quest reset. I need to go. Shucks. I don't know what's happened there. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot what I left for. What? You were gone for a while? But not that a dartboard set up with some codex boxes behind it, stop the holes on the wall. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hide it. Why don't you just try and find a big square plank of, not a plank of wood, but you know, a nice board so it stops it from going through. I want the sponsorship out. Thoughts if I just do a daily TikTok until I get sponsored? Bro, it's one way to try. I wouldn't knock it.
I have limitless time.
Are you coming
You
back?
do not.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on auto run. So I gotta like run circles around there so I don't get out of the smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, holy riggin.
Will
Stay
that be
close,
all? I do not wish to
Mole
draw
Walker.
attention with a fight.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than you have, mortal. That is all you need to know.
Nothing nice in the codex. I mean, I don't totally agree with that statement, but if you like codex, that's all you, my brother. No roots, no roots, no culture.
Hold. Wait for the beast to pass. The Morsworn are certainly eager to find you. We need to make this quick.
Do not rush us, Broker. There are others who must be saved, along with the Maldraxi Baron.
Ah, you speak of the mortals left behind when your friend here escaped.
See, no one likes codex.
I
Bro, I know
fear
heaps
that
of
we
my
take
cousins,
him
all
to
the cousins back home
Torghast.
love codex.
That tower, looming
It's
in
just
the distance.
none of us that we
The
talk
jailer
on
keeps his most
Twitch and that
prized
really like
possessions within.
codex. There's definitely people that love codex, bro, otherwise they'll be out of business.
It would be folly to go after them now.
No
Remain
roots,
focused.
no culture.
There will be time for theatrics later.
Oh no, there was some chick in your stream the other night, she reckons she likes codex. Oh yeah, a wifey.
Missing Baron.
Yeah, she likes codex, she reckons they go hard, but she's not keen on the Billy Mavs, eh?
You wanna give me in?
Oh, yeah.
Fighting.
I know
Oh.
that voice. Can it be?
I don't have a target.
My father?
I need to target something first.
After all this time.
Did you think your presence would go unnoticed? You will not leave this place.
Well, go on then. Show us that haunted might, mortal.
I don't have a target.
What do I do? Area secured. Oh shit, I need help. I'm gonna die, dude, from these things. There we go. My brother. Fuck, they keep coming now. It's annoying. Oh.
Something just took away from me.
I hit him like once.
I need to target something first.
I suggest a tactical retreat. I will take us to a small
They
alcove
say they
near the
do, but
waystone
they
that
don't.
enabled your
They say they do,
previous
but they don't.
exodus.
Wait, what?
Son. Save your strength, Father. We'll have time to speak later.
I believe this concludes our business arrangement. The waystone is just up that way.
Is it? Oh yeah. No one likes to drink, it's all the brand. Yeah, branding's probably too hard. That court case and they can type thing goes hard, bro. It's marketing at its finest.
My new partner, farewell. Please do not tell anyone you saw me. And if you find yourself leaping into this maelstrom of gloom
Also, what's up with the link in your
I do
bio
hope
being a
you'll bring
mobile
along
link?
something
Oh,
interesting to trade.
the link in my bio for the I don't know, YouTube. I have to have a look at it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna take the portal, get out, let's go. I don't know, I have to look that up. Cause you can buddy, I told ya. Oh, Brox is playing a different game now.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to pay that loan off back to you soon, eh?
Good fortune to our friends.
Only a law of attraction. La brr. Is that on my channel now?
High Lord Foredragon, we've escaped the Maw. Thank you for your aid.
Aid you as best we must return to Maldraxxus at once. Margrave Craxus is...
Our Margrave has been slain, Ashbringer. The Chosen need your blade, now more than ever.
No. And my warning comes too late. We have been betrayed by one of our own.
Says don't sing, boy.
It was Virez who had me trapped within the Maw. There can be no doubt that it was his hand that struck down our Margrave.
Alright, so we'll go back there. Oh.
Blood and we depart from Aldraxxus at once. Vyraz will answer for his crimes.
I must return to Azeroth and tell our allies what we've learned, Father. But when duty allows it, I will stand once more at your side.
Cause look real quick. Oh, an IG? Oh, maybe because I done it on IG. Just because I got the link from on my phone, I guess so. Does it work though? I mean, people usually access IG through you know, if people are on IG, they usually use that app on phone. It's made for a phone, you know, so I just thought, I don't know. That's probably why I linked it from my phone. That's probably why, yeah. I got 3 registered with it. No. I've done a lot of travelling today. Yeah, bro.
Excuse me. Yeah, people use IG on mobile, but no one on mobile is using Twitch in the browser. Yeah, true. I know. I just got the link from my phone. I guess that's why it's like that. Bum 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 bum. You got me foolish. One thing I wanna do. Like we haven't leveled up once today. We're about to in about two or so more quests. Morihutu da rancho. Tēnā koe matua native. No mai ki te pāho pukamata my bro. Tēnā koe te te kangeru eia. Tēnā koe my bro. Have you thought about... Nah, not really. To be honest, not really. I should... That'll be helpful though. I haven't thought about doing link tree. Claim the final room.
Pursuit of victory.
Closer, closer. What's this ahead? Mahunga. Ooh, I-100, let's go. Finally. Trinket 102. Oh, get out of here. That was a different way to get powering up the sword or the room. Oh, you can't get it, my cuz.
So the mortal returns, along with our wayward Baron. The constructs failed to finish you, and so did the Maw. How disappointing.
Your schemes have brought about your own ruin. Now we will end you.
True.
Foolish Mograine, always valuing loyalty over might. But victory lies in one's choice of allies. And with their help, I now claim the mantle.
Ooh, the Rainmaker's alive. I've got to help. Oh, there he goes, there he goes.
Bested Quaxus himself! You two are nothing.
We will avenge him here and now.
All of these mythics.
I need a target.
You cannot win, Byraz. You are outnumbered.
Fool! All the houses of Mount
Oh really? Look at this one.
against you.
Marwalker, with me.
Oh no, we're not gonna be able
The
to
city
fight
of
him,
Pride is
damn!
under siege. We must defend it.
Pū ni te hoa, kua rarau koe ki te taha pukamata I nai nei. Ai, kua hau mai ta, kua peka, hei, me ki, kua peka mātou te taiapa ki tēnei tā, ki pukamata raua ko te tiriata ne, te YouTube anō hoki. He mahi tutu he tutu te mahi. Engari, hei āupua, haore he rite, haro mai. Can I use a wand? Staff? No, I use staffs for it.
Hold the line. Open the door.
Can I open the door? Oh, yo, we live it up. I know it's a hirangi tēnā koe. Oh, harawaki ono. I know it's a hirangi. Ne minute, can I have your autograph? Nah, ko, we hard above, right? We're far from those moments, I think, Matua. Here, what we? Hey, here, have a hongi instead, eh? Whara, tēnā koe, kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Te maere, where in the Hanawiti Hirangi did you come from? The bros had the tab up, cuz I'm always everywhere, Matua. Don't say my name, I usually turn up. Yeah, the bro, I see the bro lurking. Ngam hiki a koe ha, tō hau mai ki roto I te pāhotanga o te pukumata. Tēnei rā kama hiki a koe. Made it into the whare e te whānau. Nā reira. I think I left Pihikete behind there, which is a bit ratchet. I could wait, but I don't know. He's tending to his pee-pee, which is all goody. Gave it to my boo. Lurking in the Shadowlands here. Carnage. Tēnā koe. Yeah, some tēnā koes. Ne man te autographes. Te tēnā koes.
Your presence within
Hey.
my sanctum means
Oh,
a
is the empowered
darkness
sword?
has fallen upon Maldraxxus.
Maldraxxus and all the realms of death.
Ages ago, the
Let's go.
Eternal Ones punished our brother Zoval for his treachery. He was bound within
O the hore te whānau.
invisible maw
O
to
te
be
iwi. O te iwi.
forevermore its jailer. Now I fear that Zoval did not act alone. I suspect
Voice
he
of the
had
Prowess.
ancient allies, and will seek to win others to his cause.
It's his cause.
That you are hearing this message means my suspicions proved true. Zoval has forged his chains into a weapon and brought about my defeat.
Draka. Oh, Draka's back.
There is but one hope to save the Shadowlands. The Eternal Ones must stand together once more.
Me tūtahi
before
tātou.
the
Hey, hey,
jailer
hey.
escapes the maw.
Wakanda forever. Oh yeah.
Bring my warning to the Archon, the Winter Queen, and the Sire. They must see to our defense.
Who's talking to us? This big
Do
fella.
not let Zoval reach
Yeah, this thing.
the sepulchre. The Arbiter is the final key.
Protect her, all is lost.
Protect her.
Eternal
All
One.
is lost.
Ai, ua hoki. Hoki atu ki Arbutos.
This is a dire message. Return to Oribos. Inform them that Maldraxxus will not strike at the other realms again. Our war lies within.
Ana, ana. So what that?
I've seen things that would scare you shellin'.
Oh.
Fine, leave. I was done talking to you.
Let's go. Holy hika, hongi hika, holy hika. Ana uti hirangi ko tēnei. Hei. O ka tētai e te kite. Kua kāpō hia a matua. Digi, hongi's all around my social distance whānaka. Ai. Or the tēnā koe, yeah, my vote, easy. I'd rather a tēnā koe than a autograph here, you know? Yeah, it might be the air hongis, 1 meter away hongis, eh? Like you stay over there and just tēnā koe, you know? Gotta keep that social distancing on lock, of course.
Don't mince words.
Aye. Can't be having hongis with these hanawiti hirangis. I need to write that down for my kupu o te wikia. Hanawiti hirangi. Foot taps, cuz. Not the footsies, Carnage. Not the footsies, my bro. Might leave the footsies to the ones from down in the Waiponamu, eh? Us one here on the Waka Maui will just stay with the air hongis, 1 meter away. Autographes. Oh god. Not the autographes, cousin. Here you go. All that's in the quiz. When did Z get added to the Māori? yeah, true. Have I ever used a displacement map? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Oribos welcomes you.
Meet with Bolgo and the visitors from Azeroth. What's making me go there? It knows he's in the
Please, Father. We need
in
to
the
know if
alphabet
our friends can
cousins.
still
And
be
the
saved.
A-E-E or Ooh. Not the A-E-E or Ooze, but the A-E-E or Ooh.
Resonates with the power of the Lich King. The power.
Fuck, I'm out here doing the mahi. This big bad brother's just sitting here like too many hooies, not enough dooies type
We
buzz.
can focus our sight deep into the Jailer's realm. But beware.
Like, what doing?
Do not lose yourself within
Alright,
the dark.
be back in a bit, fans. All go by the carnage. We'll just see. We'll wait for you to come out of the shadows out of nowhere. Like, what in the Shadowlands did you come from? Oh. Oh. Movie time. Obviously the cutscenes don't support the wide, ultra wide screen we have here. Resolution. Too wide, it's okay, cousin. It's that northern dialect asking up. Yeah.
Whoever you are, whatever
Hey. Ngā pui are the ones. Ngā iwi kupu mino.
They have reached the seat of the Primus.
Ngā iwi kupu mino a ngā puhine. Ooh, jailer.
Consequence. Our eyes are everywhere. This nuisance will be dealt with.
That is all I can see. It is too dangerous to push further.
I could make out the Lord Admiral's voice and what must have been Thrall's as well. Their cries. Oh, they chilled me to the bone.
I did not hear Anduin nor Bane Bloodhoof.
One of the final about good vibes today, eh? I think that's over in Rotorua today.
Not yet,
All good vibes.
There is a price to be paid for such visions. I
Discuss
dare
the vision.
not attempt another so soon.
High Lord, this mortal bears an urgent warning from the Primus of Maldraxxus.
Maldraxxus.
They must see it delivered to the other realms.
Please aid them, honored voice. While I talk with the others, we must consider the implications of what we've seen.
Kia tere, kia tere.
What news?
Oh, big dog over here. Talonara.
What might your purpose be?
I bet they get way to Arden World. After AFK. Area tēnā koutou ngā puhi, tēnā koe taranaki, tēnā koutou o Kaitahu, e noho mai nā I roto I te wāhanga kōrero. I don't know what a displacement map is though. Is there? Oh. In our fates. Oh, waiting for these fellas. No, we're not. It's a bit to go away to Arden. Hell.
I will enforce her judgments.
Oh, he's up top. I need to go up top. I've just seen the error on it. Ooh, a knight. G-Niti. Raw Arnovia.
Greetings.
Alright, we're back. Tēnā koe mo te reo pōhuri e te kangari. Ka mihi ka tika ki a koutou. I te ao, i te pō. I te pō, i te ao. Pō ka ao, pō ka ao ka pō. Ka tuku ngā mihi ki a koutou, eh? Nō ku te whiwhi, kua tai mai koe. O toko rā whēs. O tō karawhes. O tōku rawhes. You would just say like tō ingoa haina or something, wouldn't you? Oh, it's Groot! E konea Groot te whānau? Oh, ngā pūrere hua. Maki maki. Ki tā te tirohanga. I ka pūrere hua maki maki? Oh, he's just called moi. Oh wait, I gotta talk to him.
Oh, the message is magically sealed. Well, that's no fun.
White Lily collected.
Featherlight, you place the lily.
Damn, he didn't want me to take his flowers.
Seal just won't open.
Oh. Oh, I thought... What happened to a night lily?
Always so much to do.
Yeah.
Zayhod, wake up!
It's Groot!
My slumber recedes.
Ka wē wari ki te hongi te rākau, cousin. Ai. Nera, hongi te rākau, awhi i te rākau. Hei. Ngā kai rākau awhi, me ki. O ngā kai awhi rākau, ngā tree huggers, tēnā koutou.
I try, old friend, and I know you'll help the forest grow again soon. This way, come along. Sadly, the Winter Queen cannot grant you an audience. Her
Ngā kai
spirit
awhi
is
nā
spread
rākau,
thin
nā reira,
across Ardenweald.
hoatu te hongi, hoatu i whātoratori o ringa.
Threatens the
I ngā taho te
entire
rākau.
forest. Your voice is but one bird singing in the night. The Queen's magic protects every branch, every leaf. If not for her
In space, right?
vigilance, come along. All might be lost.
So now I'm on...
Sadly, for now, we Night Fae must act in her stead.
I'm not on... Maldraxxus, yeah, I'm still on Maldraxxus, yeah.
This drought threatens the entire forest. Your voice
Oh,
is
where
but
did they
one
go?
bird singing in the night.
Oh, I lost him.
This way, come along.
Oh, here we go.
For now, sadly, the Winter Queen cannot grant you an audience. Her spirit is spread thin across Ardenweald. This drought threatens the entire forest.
You got a
Your
drought going
voice
on
is
in
but
Tufana?
one
What?
bird singing in the night.
Ah, bloody
Queen's
hell.
magic protects every branch,
Ai,
every leaf.
hongi a te rāks.
If not for her vigilance, all
Ai
might be
reira.
lost.
Kaua ko te rāks. Ah,
For now,
te rākau
we
kai tā.
Night Fae must
A
act
hectic,
in her
ne?
stead.
Te rākau piharau o hectic. Te rākau wakamoi. Rākau whakamoi.
Help me!
I warned you not to come back!
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Spriggans. Sorry, I have to make a quick stop on the way. Well. Featherlight will guide you from here. Help the forest as you head for Tirnaval.
Obeying the mighty slain. Oh, here. There we go, 2 pounds. Oh, how's this little thing so strong? Oh, I better cut that out.
Alright, you have my attention. Corinth is always getting into trouble. Let's see what it is this time.
I'm Cornrith.
Featherlight, over here. I'm sorry, are you a mortal? A friend of Featherlight is a friend of mine. I'm sorry, are you a mortal?
And what is it you require?
Try to coax the bird away from the nest.
This thing. Oh, I see. I see. Te rākau hirangi aka Giant Rocks. Sigaretti. Oh. Hatakia. Come over here.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Run, Corinth!
First.
Hanawati hirangi.
I am quite busy, you know.
Ha tino hataki tēnā kia hau.
All right, you have my attention. Follow me. Heartwood Grove isn't far.
Ooh, that's the
Each
first book
wild
done.
seed holds a spirit of nature who will one day awaken and return to their world. The queen must decide which ones survive and which wither away. The spirit within, lost forever. It's a grim task, but until the drought ends, it
I
has to be
serve
done.
the Queen.
We'd be in need of help.
Look for refuge elsewhere, friend. This grove will soon
Welcome to
be
Ardor.
gone.
This way. We were attacked by starving wildlife. There are souls in danger.
Scroll. Pai te kite tō whakapāho ki ringa nei e hoa. Back to kaupapa, a kua nei hoi. Ai, ngā mihi ki a koe mo tanga mai o I tāpuri mai ki a mātou I o wā wakatāme ki. Nā reira, kia pai. Ai, o mahi ke mua I a koe my bro. Kuru naiti, ngā mihi ki a koe my bro. E taha.
We give what we can.
Speak with Darwin.
Welcome to Ardenweald.
Darwin, here.
Have you come to help? Please save those poor souls.
Save them, brother.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Yeah, two bloodies, two Tomuria.
Safe, here on your head.
Please, let night embrace you. We're in your debt.
I am quite busy, you know. Stay on the road to reach Tirnavel. I'll see you there.
Help! Won't anyone please help me? Oh, thank you, stranger. It's so hard to find someone you can trust.
Am I speaking to? Oh, here. What the hell? You just watched me.
I serve the
What do you
queen.
mean?
Now we play
And it's
for
absolutely
real.
nothing.
You should have stuck to the road.
Holy hell.
I need to target something first.
So you can get it, eh? An imposter. Nobody. How you going with the thing?
Hurry now! Everything must be perfect for the queen.
Hello again. I have good news. You could probably use a little help, huh? I'm sorry. Did you need something?
And then if I find a fifth. Whoa.
We have a lot to do before the Queen arrives. No time to waste.
Whoa. Oh no, we've got ourselves in a predicament. Darn it.
No, no. This won't please the Queen at all. Take care. Hello there. Thank you, friend. These pools are anything but tranquil lately. Wild seeds need caretakers to give them anima. Without it, the spirits inside can't be reborn. Since the drought started, there hasn't been enough anima to go around. We've had to make some hard choices. I speak for the spirits. Good. You finish up here, I'll look for the missing caretakers.
I need to target something first.
Anima starve. Dun, 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 dun. Anima starve, warrior slain.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Never.
I don't have a target. target something first.
I think the sun's just starting to come out. What? That's not right. You need to get your days right. It's going down, my brother. Yeah, it is. It has been, though. Wait, do I gotta hit one of those? Oh, here we go. No, no. There's none of those panthers around. Well, where I spawn up? Be cloudy all day and the sun wants to come. Might get some dunks and yeah, very might as well. You can't count on the old the weather at the moment, are you? So we're gonna fight this big thing over here.
Target.
I get some dunks. Very good, need some dunks on my G. Make sure you clip it down, I'm still waiting for my evidence.
How can I help? Night embrace you. Use my dagger to open the plants and free the others. We'll meet you in Tirnaval. Oh, and thank you again. Whatever world you're from, they're lucky to have you.
I need a target. I don't have a target. Something first. I don't have a target.
Is that a Hydra? Oh, here we go.
something first. It's still recharging.
Oh shit, I see. The world could be a now, so beautifully in love. Oh, tēnā koe a waste of talent. Ha, no Mikey, te tiriata, bro. Tēmā, bro, how are you today, Welcome into the YouTube server, bro. Just having a tutu here with the old Facebook, YouTube multi-streams. Not gonna lie, it's a bit weird, but fuck, it is what it is. I had to like try it before knocking it type thing, you know? No! Whihea te I tō rānei, bro. I'm open. Hydra. Hell Hydra. Why is it fast there? Triple blind.
A song to lift your spirits.
I think the delay, I don't know what the delay is like on the YouTube or the Tiriata, but it's definitely like a 10-second delay on Facebook. So if I'm playing a bit late, it's probably why.
Use that item.
Oh, purple put done. Dun, 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 dun. Right, so we can't really play songs or music today because apparently Facebook and that's a bit more strict on music. So we don't want to run into those problems or those daru, you know.
Let's start with a younger one. It arrived just before the drought and needs a little extra attention.
No, who are he? He is Groot. Can't you tell?
What can I do for you?
Speak with Dreamweaver.
All thanks to our helpful new friend.
Did I do?
Oh, here it is.
Dreams are beautiful things. Float on the wind. Uh-oh. A nightmare is afflicting the spirit inside this wild seed.
Poor thing must
Poor
admit.
thing must have met a violent end. A touch of anima
Oh,
should soothe
my
it.
butt's kind of
Once its dreams
sore
are
at the moment,
calmed,
sitting down too much. Make some blood circulation go down to the legs, eh?
bonding with you. This hasn't happened since, well, since I can remember. We should tell the Droman. A wild seed bonding with its caretaker is a rare and joyous occasion. This isn't good. The spirit's nightmare still lingers. Whatever could have happened to it?
Rest and dream of starlight.
You're a special one, aren't you?
Special one, York. I can show you some special ones, yeah.
They took my friends!
Evil has no place in these woods.
Where's the Flight Master?
Queen, nourish you.
Welcome to the wheels.
Oh.
Carry a song in your heart.
Tell her that's not true. Oh, these little pony goats.
What is that? We must save him! Hurry!
Okay, food dripping. Waste? Damn. Oh, I got wings? Where did they come from? There's blue part here. Wow. Okay. 114. Finger. Let's go. Okay. Go. Oh.
creature you are. They're helping us, Rory.
I need a target.
Bad bang.
Now, what sort of spirit are you?
They're not a spirit, Slinkman.
Still in the spirit realm? I thought there's an Audibus. Oh no, the Maul of them.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Ah, the beauty of the woods.
Damn, I need a koi. Modiosa! Haha, tēnā koe Taikawa. Tima, bro. Be here, I haven't heard from you in a little while, my bro. Been busy, cuz. Having a jam on the old Pukamata eater on there, bro. He's just chilling there. Yosa! Ooh, I could distribute it for me, find it. Fuck. Oops. They're doing me something that I never had. Trying to push for that 60 today, cause I've just been questing on Shadowlands. Trying to get through, bro. We'll get there.
He said you were fair game.
I don't have a target.
You're okay. Ooh, I can fly again. Oh, thank you, Chufa.
I need a target.
Mad.
Stolen animal reclaimed. What do you reckon about the Facebook and YouTube the old Facebook and YouTube buzz, bro? Taikawa.
It's locked. It's locked.
Yeah, dun 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 dun. Yeah, dun 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 dun.
I'm out of range.
Let's get a koi. Surely. No, no koi. Yeah, it feels a bit weird streaming on this one here. I thought. Could be me again, Vano. On my last legs. Another kite. Another kite, brothers. Tony. Red on time.
What have you heard?
What, do I just smoke him or what? Eight stolen animal. Oh, that's not a weapon. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, we gotta drain the body, stupid. Oh, yeah. A few more of those.
I need to target something first.
Time for adventure?
Something first.
Little Spidey monkeys? What are you up to?
Hello.
Gee, we're not on today. Today is definitely an off day. Well, what happened? What happened, my boat? This is locked. Music's Holton. Oh, that thing. Yeah, okay, that's great. Oh, it's dead. Oh, nothing happened though. What are you talking about?
Meet you outside the glen.
Oh no, Shant's winning, Dunk jumped out. Now he just firing the touch. Well, did you have a few beers today? Wasn't that the trick? That was the way, wasn't it? That was the way to go or something. Nothing a freaking squirrel though. What the hell? Dip of a dip in dip of a dip in performance. Dip of a dip here. Oh well, what are you gonna be great every day? If you want that goat status, I guess you have to be, bro.
Rest and dream of
Nice to see you. A fairy must always repay a favor. You've done much for the forest, but I couldn't deliver your message in return.
Let's go 115. We gearing now? Is this when we gearing?
Gift instead. A small part of Ardenweald's magic. Yours
Ooh.
to use as you wish.
Wait, I think I got a new ability. Why am I not?
There. Now that we're even. Wait. What's that?
What's what?
Look! All those Fae running from Heartwood Grove. Something's wrong. I'll alert the Wild Hunt. It looks like we need your help again.
Oh. What?
Tashmer, catch!
Keening winds descend from Heartwood
We bopping,
Grove.
boys.
The forest cowers.
Help! Heartwood Grove is under attack!
Damn.
The grove that can ride the stag. Hasten to Heartwood Grove. Dark clouds gather.
Apart from the ground beneath the lane. Wee. Dealing damage. Walking your major ability cools on reduced by 10-6. Nice. Oh, we're gonna lead this war party or what? You 60 yet or what? Nah, I'm about 55 and 56 and a half. I think
Please, help Naya.
I tried to then take 1 or 2 rest days. Oh, yeah, what? So you were peaking yesterday but not today or something? Is that the theory? Yeah, you need to rest days.
Naya is still back there.
Nah, bro, 56 and a half, dude, go. This is such a grind, bro. I thought I was gonna smash it, but I mean, fuck, I don't know how he's done it so fast. Amazes me, bro.
Join us, Naya. Don the mask and serve the masters.
Never. Your
Is this
masters will
proper?
answer for what they've done. Thank the queen you're here.
Oh, she just bopped him.
Wait, you're the one
Let's
who
go.
helped Darrowin into Zahn.
You be
These
peeking
masked
the.
Fae suddenly attacked the grove.
Yeah,
Please,
but
we have to drive them back.
what? You reckon you overworked, eh?
Why would they attack us? So many gone. I'll
These are
look for
all. I'm doing the
survivors.
main quest as well.
further into the
Heart of the
grove.
Grove found. Drained wild seed. Drained wind seed. What's that? Oh, there. Yeah.
I don't have a target.
The Droman.
After yesterday's, the ankle and calf was feeling a bit what? I was feeling that, so about half of the cycle. Nah, not overwork, work just right. Gotta go till I can't anymore, and then I can. Alright, we'll see how that goes, bro. I trust the process. I don't know about the theory of it, but I'll trust your process, my brother. Oh, can you just pick it up, please? Fuck. Family glowing seed. Oh, don't even need that. Yeah, here's the damage coming. Think I need to get into that war mode hack that Horny Pops in it do. I'm telling you now. Sounds like doubt. Nah, I never doubted you, bro. I just don't know the theory behind it, how that goes. Injuries, bro. When you overwork, injuries occur. You know. When injuries occur, you got to take more time to recover. That's just how I'm thinking about it, you know. There we go. Priest has been working for me. Hey, my G, you do you. That's all I'm trying to say. My man's swinging that. Yeah, what a hard cunt. No. What? Oh no, I'm fucked. Fuck! I'm bleed effects, eh? True. Need a kite. Let's see one of these again. Oh nah, not injuries. What do you mean? That's how it happens, isn't it? Screw about that. Heal up my G. Here we go. This was a bit hard. I want to get hit by that. What? Oh. I have to go through the middle. Take him out that way. go, brother.
I don't have a target.
Let's go, brother. Come back. Oh, these things are strong, dude. Nah. Oh. Alright, I'm over this kid.
Must warn the Droman.
Need one more.
It's too far away.
Must warn
There it
the Droman.
Well, scrap this fluffy.
He took the heart. Kronor. Mars. Shrouded.
Corinth! Where are you? There's no time to lose.
500 quests completed. Let's go.
We'll take back the heart.
I just like when you do exercise and you wake up a bit kinda... Oh, kinda sore and stuff. Is that all you got? Yeah, I know.
We must save who we can.
Let's do some light exercise, you'll be right. Well, here's Groot. Wait, is he asleep again?
Our family. Gratitude blooms amidst the storm. Our paths converge in...
Rescue the bro.
These be the meanest Fae I've ever met. Thanks. I'll run ahead. I'm guessing you could use some help.
Might as well, bro. Anima cone. What's anima cones? Anima cone.
Lost.
No, I just rest a day or two, then we... Yeah, that'll work.
Thanks, the Queen, you're here.
I was doing all that on the low. Swirr.
This can't be happening.
I'm pretty sure it's something to do with you tearing your muscles a bit, and then when they come back strengthened, and they're dead. When you tear your muscles, it's just making it bigger, isn't it? I mean, not necessarily stronger. I mean, that does give you strength, but like when you're tearing muscle, it's to make it bigger. Yeah, yeah. I know it could be diet as well. I mean, I ain't no nutritionist, but it could be. I was doing all that on the low. Ooh. Did you say them? There's bloody butterflies. Give it up, G. See what this was having there.
I'm out of range.
Oh, yeah, they do.
I'm sorry. Must warn the drone.
Oh, I'll just stay in here. Yeah, bigger, but strength comes from the same force being applied over that bigger area. Yeah, true, but bigger muscles doesn't necessarily mean stronger, right? But yeah, that makes sense.
There's no time to lose. The masks. What are they?
You said it long. Well.
I need a help.
We must save who we can.
Generally, yeah, bigger muscles are stronger muscles.
So
Generally, yeah.
there's no time to lose.
What do?
It's thank the queen you're here. For me.
No. The anima is for the wild seeds.
Corinth is gone. I can't lose you too.
The cycle goes on. And so must you.
Oh, she let it die?
No! Those monsters will pay for this.
What a sad. Yeah, there can be so many factors that to do with it, though, right? Diet.
We must save who we can.
We give what we can. You want my anima? Why can't the ancient Tiernan do it?
Darkness churches. No stream going up tonight, Zoo. Been jamming. Oh, I seen you playing Hot Pursuit today, I think.
But I
Remember?
better get some back later. There. Let's finish this. Ardenweald will belong to the Masters.
You will take nothing more!
How come you don't play it well anymore? Anyway,
Shall wither.
Zo. I remember you said one game ruined it for you. Black Desert, isn't it? I don't know what that game is, but everyone says that as well. A lot of people say that, I should say. Oh, everyone. Oh, this noob. 48k damn, let's go. Will be helpful in raids or dungeons at last.
The heart of the grove! No!
Oh.
Without the heart's anima, so many wild seeds will starve.
Hope grows from seeds of ash. The cycle continues, always.
Yeah, Gemini Paradise. Yeah, this kind of like this one, but like I'm not speeding around. Just chill to some music. Anymore. Oh, did you not ever play this game? I thought you did have a gem with this game, but like another game kind of killed it for you because I don't know, liked it better or some type of thing. I can't remember, bro. We've got a few. It's a jamming. I mean, you know, why not? Wow, bro, look, I barely just got to 3/4 since you asked me what level I am at Pikachu.
Are you sure it's safe? There are still a lot of masked Fae around.
I did say I liked the grind, but ooh, this is a grind.
Well, I better stay with you.
So I'd say you're
for
over
protection.
halfway.
Then you gotta start again on 57. Oh. Oh wait, wonder if I have any. Oh no, it would have told me. Enchants. Quest law, achievements. Oh. You got a level 4 Orc Hunter? Oosh. Brox reckons if you're first starting out, Hunter's all good to start with. Do you reckon that?
Yeah, because you get bits and they do all the work for you.
Oh.
That's literally it.
You know me,
There you are. The queen is about to arrive.
And dream of starlight.
At this point, I just feel like a batty boy to all these people doing quests for them.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
Yeah, just Black Desert Online has a mean as action combat system, mean graphics, kind of means anything else I play just can't even, yeah. Nah, like, I couldn't even try this game, I wouldn't be able to stick to it. Why not? Because of the grind? We like switching games.
Oh, Big Desert.
It's so hard to get Hector to play this as well. He just wasn't keen. But I reckon he would have jammed if he just shut up and just done it.
Very hard if you just installed it last night instead of trying
Just bloody shut
play
up
Rocket
and
League.
leave your pride alone, just fucking play.
You're a special one.
With your big rats at the door.
Ardenweald in the queen's
Just the
name.
gameplay. Alright.
Helping them might ease her burden.
Foes of the forest, beware.
Stay in the grind. You fucked the headbands blocking my shine. Just killed the vine. Procrastination you face when you. Hey. It's called into distress. Child to the test. Child to live with no regrets. Whole squad getting lit. Like the combat in this game does not do it for me. Like just casting spells and stuff. What about tanking? I feel like you'll be into that action. All up in that face, losing yourself and all of that stupidness. And that heatunginess.
He'd be more of a brewmaster monk. On the beersies. On the Kodaks.
On the Bro, if there's one thing that'll make you play this game, if there are Codys in here. I like the combat in the game. Does not. Oh, yeah. I thought you just said you liked it, and you didn't like it, and now you like it. Alright, to be honest, I still don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get to 60 because the boys reckon.
Speaks highly of you.
I'm lucky here just.
Get to 60 and then just finishing the story, then then the fun.
I'm just here for raids and dungeons, if I'm to be honest.
For the Winter Queen.
Why won't it accept?
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
My huntsmen and huntresses are seldom late to report. Find them.
Keep mine, they'll get something.
How can I help?
Making things interesting about the day. Keep a knot in my flames. 345. You 85, you met 85, you know. He brought the shit, put it to sleep.
Now, where did I put that?
Heavyweight like we tonkers. Oh, what happened to my wing? Ratchet. Like master? Sure.
Invaders aren't the only danger in the woods.
I think there's like an anime.
What's that?
Like, does it? I think it's like an anime version of this.
Oh, true.
I might be thinking of a different one.
Fey weapons collected. Fey weapons collected. Deathbot. That's a vicious name, man. Coxa.
Yeah. Anime-esque as well. Not real like flashy and shit like that. I played a little bit. I don't know, it's just very overwhelming.
Next time I stream I can show you, bro. I'll show you, bro, and you might understand. Yeah, hard. I'm keen to have a look. I don't know, might be able to tank, I guess. I wouldn't call it anime. What's Korean Sandbox? God damn.
Well, reinstall it.
Oh, free weapon. Oh, All the girls in the back don't know how to react.
I need to target something first.
Oh, even RPG. Korean sandbox though. A sandbox. Fuck is a sandbox? Never heard of a sandbox, Korean sandbox or something. Sandbox just means open world and can do a variety of things. Okay. What? Is GTA a sandbox? What? Nah? Or The Witcher? Get the movement down on here though. Let's go. Can you feel it in the roots? Way fast.
Do a gradient on Photoshop.
G. Is that what you want? Hold up, bro. Did you crack it or not? Gideon Rootsman. Oh, let's check out the bros. Oh, Rock's still going. Hey! Nothing else matters. Wow, wow. What the hell? Two watching. Eesh. Dun 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 dun. There's big whoos over there.
It's too
What?
far away.
can't loot that item right now. Oh, I needed it. What do you mean?
I don't have a target.
Fuck's sake.
Like, I've got the gradient color set, but like, how do I start it from...
Oh, drag it. Click and hold. You know what I mean? Click and drag like right, left, right, up, down. Yeah, GTA is probably a sandbox, those games where you throw in and not really told what to do. You just gotta do whatever. Oh yeah. Like figure it out type thing, yeah? With the chuffed butter. $12,000 half. So, here he is. But ain't that thing?
Will be avenged.
Not important.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Oh, did. Oh well. Oh, like in BDO, you can just grind for XP, get and shit, or just go off and be a horse tamer, grab a rifle, start hunting. Oh, yeah. You can do. Sounds like a lot of shit, alright.
Over here, before you are seen. Do where the falls are overrun. I think we are being hunted. We will return to the grove as soon as we are able. Thank you, friend.
Oh, this is hunting game. I'm gonna buy on Steam soon, G. Do you remember like those Safari games at Time Zone and that? I'm gonna buy something that's similar, but apparently they have an expansion where they have done area down south. something station. I forget what it's called. So you can hunt down there, hunt stags and shit like that. Fuck, so I'm probably gonna get that game soon. It's on Steam. It's like $7 at the moment.
Glory to the wild hunt.
I should probably buy it now so I don't
Vile
have to pay full
creatures will
price.
know the fury of the wild hunt.
But then I have to get the expansion. Go and hunt, do some hunting now. And I'm about 3 quests away from. Oh, what am I doing now? Blighton Slain.
I need to get closer.
What does this do? Oh, I can totally just shot. Yeah, where are these little...
I'm out of range.
Huh? Edinburgh. Damn. Damn it. Is it called the Hunter? Or usually it's got Te Awaroa on it now? I forget what it's called, bro. It's oh, I think you can hunt around the world type thing. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna bash that game though. Hey, so I'm like, I don't know, if I want to take a break on this or something. That's my plan anyway. You can't charge that? Why not?
I need to target something first.
It's probably the Hunter. I've got it. Yeah, there's places all around the world. Yeah, it's on Steam, right? Yeah, my sister's brother. Oh, my partner's brother was telling me about it, and I was like, yo, I'm keen. Oh, 3,000. There you go. Did you ever play Monster Hunter, Pikachu?
Yeah, bro, I got that.
Oh, Honey Papa loved that game as well.
I was a big fan of it, just didn't know what to play with, eh?
Oh, damn. Him and Jordan played it, so maybe they'll be keen to jam with you. That's what this reminds me of. I was watching him play it one time. He was just like going around looking for monsters.
Right, now my Photoshop's not open.
Did you suss the thing out? Did you suss that gradient?
Nah, I closed it, but then now it's like fucking no. And I'm just updating.
Right, can you take Aegir or not? Is that not what your character does? Fucking hell. Everybody lined up. It's also 94 gigs. Oh shit, is it? No way. The old Keen is dead, us. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 60 at least on this first before I start getting it. But I'll definitely play it G straight up.
I need to get closer.
What game are you talking about?
Oh, it's just like a hunting game. Do you remember like that Safari game with Time Zone and stuff? And like you just hunt like deer or whatever like that. But like you actually have to stalk them in it as well.
Oh, the Hunter Forever.
Yeah, it's called the Hunter, I think.
Yeah, called the Wild.
I think they added a down south station down there on the game. Somewhere down south. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Awaroa National Park.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I'll put okay.
Oh, you got it. Hey, boys, we're up for a hunt soon, boys. Keen.
Let's go.
Go for a hunt for your hangia. Everybody lined up. Back in marijuana. Hey. Oh, yeah, we done.
Speak clear and true.
Fuck, 8,000, bro. Surely I should get 10. Man. What are these? Everybody lined up. Tell them where's it lined up. Maybe that. Ooh, yeah. Probably getting your sister and partner. Nah. Yeah, it's all good, G. It's all good, yeah? Don't worry about it.
I know that voice.
I didn't say stupid, like, reasons behind it, so it's all good. Think I might get the missus to buy me a hard drive? Yeah. I might need a hard drive as well. Do you reckon it's always good to put your games on your C drive or like on your SSD? Like, I got heaps of room on my 1 terabyte that I got in here.
I put all my like secondary games on my hard drive and all my main games on my SSD.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, because I think I've got 500 gig SSD and a 2 terabyte HDD.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got like a same, the SSD, just 1 terabyte though, on the HDD.
Oh yeah, it was like an extra $20 to get a
2?
Yeah,
It bees like that, eh? Oh no, no. Please get him. 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 Fuck these. Fuck all these. Oh. I think depends on the game. Like some games you need to have a SSD. Like I know for Black Desert, if you have a fast enough horse, you need a SSD. Ah, yeah, I see. 2 fell totems destroyed.
Fuck, see, my Photoshop just doesn't want to open.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Not the reset.
Yeah, bro, it's gonna give the computer a young restart.
Yeah. Brr, brr, brr. Hey! Fucking hell. Just creeps are fucking annoying. And then like 2 games you play most regularly should be on SSD just for faster load. Yeah, I know. But then I got like also, oh, what about Adobe in there though? So I got all of that shit on my SSD. For like faster load times and that. And I like, no, Dishonored 2 is way more playable on the SSD. Yep. Boxing Day sales even save $2 on 100.
The Masked Fae.
What? You
This is the
$2
fate
on a
that awaits
$100 drive? So what? It's $98. Is that what you're saying?
$2 savings could go towards those box of cooties.
Is that? I mean, it's a saving nonetheless. But is that worth?
Wow. You never know, bro.
Wait. On the SSD, how many gigs actually? 500? How many SSDs can you have? Only one?
You can probably have more, but a lot of people only really run the one.
Unless I just upgrade to it. Can you get terabyte SSD?
Yeah.
Unless I just do that.
I don't have a target.
But then again, I just bought me shoes.
Enough, Lorcron. If you truly
That's
know
how you
me,
sing last
then
night,
you
eh?
should be
Yeah, that's what I was
afraid.
saying. I was like, fuck.
I fight for Ardenweald.
I'll show you the shoes that I was getting up.
Can't remember if you did.
Oh, it's in the Discord. One of these sales are the most pointless. Oh, so you've been sarcastic? Oh yeah.
That's pretty fat.
Yeah. Oh no, some of you I was into shoes and shit too, back in the day. I think.
Oh, someone from the Just Jets playing World of Warcraft.
Was it me?
Nah, got Asian name. Oh, it's Jordan.
Oh, it'd be Jordan or someone, yeah. And then the one with all our names in it, like Prize Hectic, is Horny Puffer.
Oh, true.
Yeah. They just have the time of their lives, like, trolling us all the time.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Oh, like Pride Lands, Sneak Chick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Time of their lives, Because we all came from console, so we're noob as on PC.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you're aggro.
I need to target something first.
One who will watch Ardenweald.
Oh.
I don't have a target.
Then you are a huntsman no longer.
Fuck, this gun's hardy. Did they follow a head back out?
I will not
Can't do that while stunned. Where are you going?
Where the shadows to reign.
Oh, he ran away, the puss. Oopsie. Mata oopsie. I got 2 SSDs. 1 terabyte SSD looks like the play right now. Yeah. What are those looking like? How much are those worth, Zoo? I usually just buy all my stuff at PB Tech. We got one here. Kia ora. Oh, kia ora last survivor? Last survivor? Tēnā koe. Found you on TikTok? Yo, thank you. Welcome in. No Maka Te Whānau. How are you today? We actually having our first multi-stream today. Just giving it a test.
A dear friend.
Usually
Twisted
stream on
into a
Twitch,
dire
like that's our
foe.
primary
He must be slain.
platform.
Return to Glitterfall
But yeah, I
Basin.
just thought I'd give Facebook and
My
YouTube
hunt has
a
only
jam on the
just
multis.
begun.
And yeah, we've been jamming on that all day. It's your username. The Last Survivor, right? Last Survivor, yeah, with a 0 at the end, surely. 2 to 40 SSDs and get a terabyte. Yeah, that might be the play. Oh, yeah, what's your TikTok? I thought you deleted it. You're not allowed TikTok. Back to day, hey. My TikTok is prides underscore, I think, yeah. That's the @. Look at me now. I'll drop the commands in there, like the exclamation socials, but it don't work. Yeah, I ordered my stuff PBT. 130, is that it? For a terabyte? Yeah, this could be a one-time thing, Last Survivor. And then I'll still have the Facebook page and just put the content here, but I know, yeah, like I was saying all day, like I had to try it, you know, see what it's like.
Carry wild seeds in my former grove.
But thanks for coming in.
Serve you well.
Real quick to the 6. I'm just singing around the song. I don't want to play music on here too, Survivor, because you know, don't want to get those band things on here. Yukasa, Zukasa, Olare, Ochata, Chata, Baratatata, Shanda Shandala. Or even if I give her 1 SSD and keep the. What must be broken now? Tom's. What's broken? Oh.
Exclamation mark socials.
No, I don't know, the bot just thing. Bro, I'm just waiting for payday so I can pay myself, because we got like paid out over the holidays. So we got like 2 pays in the 1 week, so I had to like, you know, gotta stretch it out and whatnot.
Oh,
I have to look. Yeah, it's dangerous, bro. Like, easy to blow. Nah. I don't blow cash anyway. I don't even go anywhere. For you under me shine. Yeah, it's bullshit for fuck's sakes. I said, well, I'm all good, my bro. What about you? Nah, I'm doing all good out. We're just chilling on some games out. Been live for about 4.5 hours. Nah, we chilling, cause whereabouts are you from, bro?
Yeah, I'm a monthly pay.
Ooh. What do they call that? Salary or something?
Yeah.
Was it? Do you like it though?
5 times a year.
True. Yeah. No, that's right.
Oh, it's not too bad. Still
Yeah.
getting used to it.
A terabyte says these all good. I feel like I need that in my life right now, actually.
Nah, that's too much. 500's enough, even with a terabyte HDD.
Nah, just for my video programs as well though.
Oh, yeah, of course.
But then it's still too much just for my video program. Can we get like a 750 750 gig SSD? Wait, what?
Imagine you update your GPU. Oh, that's what we were talking about. GPU.
Oh
you
yeah.
Get a GPU, but you bought shoes instead. That's right.
Oh. I just don't know which one to get, bro. So it was reckoning 10.
Seems to end the nightmares.
Oh, 20 something,
Try
yeah.
a more
I can't remember.
direct approach.
I'd be pretty stoked with a 20 something. Like it's
Yeah, I
managed
managed to
price.
get mine just before the 30 series came out. Because you can't really get the 20 series now.
Bro, how the fuck you on 1k followers just like that? Oh, it's because it's TikTok, dude. TikTok's the place to be. Because like the organic reach on this is too good. Like discovery on that platform is just like way too good, bro. It's like 1k is nothing anyway. Like, yeah, it's just the best. It's the platform where you get the most attention now. That's why I'm on there and I post stuff on there.
Especially nowadays, like TikTok's just blown.
It's hot right now, but it will die off like, you know, every other. It'll turn into an Instagram and Facebook like, I don't know, soonish, but it's just the place to get attention right now. Oh, yo, from Auckland. Nice, brother, nice. Do you do a bit of jamming or anything, Survivor? Or what do you get up to? What kind of hobbies do you do? Do you jam at all? Like play games?
I figured it out, G. I
You know
had to
what?
put the gradient tool on.
Yeah, that's what G does, right?
Nah, G doesn't do that. It does something else.
Ooh. Oh, well. Make sure I was working 7 days so that I got paid for Christmas break. Easy 2 days. Ah, yeah, nice. Hacking the system. Whereabouts are you from? Oh, so I'm originally from a place called Whanganui, or Wanganui, where I'm from. Is that what we call it, or how we pronounce it? So, if you don't know where that is, it's like the biggest city between New Plymouth and Palmerston North on the west coast. So that's where I'm from, Whanganui, but I'm living in Kirikiriroa, bro, in Hamilton. I've been here for like over 5 years now. So I'm pretty like what? Depending where you are in Auckland, I'm about like 2 hours away from you, 1.5 if you're in the south. I just realised I'm following 13 people on TikTok. Didn't choose the 13 live. The 13 live chose me. Bummer we couldn't chuck the emote in there, bro. Right. I think I'm getting me a 1 terabyte and a 4 terabyte hard HDD. Oh yeah, 2060, yeah. I'll be happy as on the 2060. Just cause the 3000 series, yeah. I don't really care for the 3000s right now. I ain't no like fucking big time streamer or whatnot. Imagine if you can redirect those guys to Twitch though. Well, that's the reason you go out to other you kind of post or use other platforms so you can drive traffic to where you where you primarily are, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Some like heaps of people from the TikTok follow the Discord because you know I'm like dropping the link to everyone in there. Everyone's asking. You know, I'm hashtagging the Ngāti Gaming, building awareness for the Discords and whatnot. So I think a few of them come from TikTok. But yeah. Oh, yo, you play PS4? Nice. What are you into? Shooters? RPGs? What kind of games are we jamming? I usually jam COD, bro. At the moment, rotating between World of Warcraft and yeah, Black Ops Cold War at the moment. PS4, fuck, I've played PS4 all my life too, basically. Big PS4 fan. But since coming to PC, bro, it does like you ruin your console career. Like my my PlayStation's just sitting in a thing, doing nothing. Collecting dust. But like, I'm pretty much gonna hold it for like collecting purposes.
You got a special edition one or just a standard?
This is standard, bro.
I had the Destiny
Ooh,
Destiny 1 PS4.
the what? The white one?
Yeah, the white one was like
Yeah.
the gold.
Horny Puffer got that one too, gee.
I never should have sold it, bro.
Oh no. It's hard for me to sell PlayStation things, eh? Straight up.
Yeah, because like I was on Xbox and all my boys were on PlayStation.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, went to the warehouse, bro, and they had like Taken King PS4 special edition, blah blah blah. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I don't know. But then I had a few beers, so I was like, yeah, let's go.
Otherwise you chuck an extra. Oh. I reckon if you don't want to put too much, gee, when I put money into something that I want to do, I like to put a bit of money into it. But 6 super for about 4.20. Otherwise chuck extra 40. Yeah, I'm chucking the extra. Yeah, I want a 2060 G. Surely.
Oh, this Photoshop's doing my head.
Too bad 26 is a straight out of stock. Damn.
I need to target something first.
I need to get on that Facebook Marketplace thing, bro.
I don't
That's
have a
where I need to go. Straight up.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, they probably discontinued, like, they don't even have them right. Yeah, I jammed COD and Resident Evil games. Cool. Nice. I haven't jammed Resident Evil in a long time. Do you remember the game Devil May Cry? Fuck, I used to jam that so much.
Fuck yeah.
That was a cool ass game. To get that clear. I think the first, you know, I was into the Tekkens. Not really Street Fighter, a bit of Mortal Kombat. And then there was this like long time when I was into like sports games, like rugby, obviously. But like I was all into the you know, I was into the harder the NFL Streets games and stuff.
Oh, bro, NFL Street 2?
Yeah, and all the basketball ones as well. Fuck, I used to love those games, bro.
I need to get closer.
What else? Metal Gear Solid. That was one of the first games I was into.
Dude, did you ever get into like the Tom Clancy series?
Yeah, Tom Clancy. Yep, all those.
The storm abates for now.
Rugby 08, bro. Oh, is it 06 or 08?
Oh.
One of them were better. I feel like it was 06 or something.
Yeah, I think it was 06.
Bro, cause I went to boarding school, bro, and some of the boys had that game, bro. We used to have mad ass like jams on that, eh? 1v1s, bro, to like, cause we used to like live in base, sleep in base, and we like along the hallway, and then along the sides of the hallway, like a big building, it's like they'll be sectioned off into rooms, so there'll be like 2 to 3 boys a room, kind of thing. And then we'd like jam games to like whoever has the vacuum and shit like that.
Oh, true.
For munchies, yeah,
Looks
bro.
like the spirit is calm again. The wild seed
Oh,
will
yeah,
fare
obviously the
better in
Tony
Hyperloop
Hawk,
Hollow.
yeah, into those.
Perhaps Naya would like to come with you.
Jam due to lack of stock, 2000 series. The missus is just gonna go get me a 3080. That's a bit of a money. Fuck no. I haven't played Devil May Cry in a while, but might try it again when I find it. Yeah, hard, bro. Fuck, let us know how it is if you do. I don't know if I could play those games again, but bro, ever since I found multiplayer on COD, that was my big multiplayer game. Fuck, it was just all over, eh? I was just COD for ages after that. MW 2 is when I started playing COD.
There's a lot I have to learn.
And I only found it through my younger cousins. And I didn't have a PlayStation at that time, so I was like always at their house.
For the journey.
preparing for summer. 06 Rugby 06 used to just be who can get all the blacks. Oh, get to the All Blacks first? Oh yeah. 06, oh it is then.
I remember I used to like make the teams. They said like all the fast players on my team.
Yeah,
I thought
bro.
the custom players like there's that that Asian fella Onohado, bro, one of the fastest in the game.
Forest
he
needs
can come up on my team.
Need anything? See you
Nails
later.
down, tear down.
Pressing
Yeah.
start as they do a conversion. Oh.
Ooh.
Bro,
But
you know
we
you
always,
picture,
bro,
like,
we
80
never,
meters out?
we always made a rule that, you know how you do like the wiggling thing with the players on rugby? You know how you could just like wiggle through the gaps and stuff?
Oh, like the old shimmy.
Yeah, like the little shimmy through. Like we always made it like you couldn't do that because it's like cheating. And then there was this other tactic, bro, is when you grubber it, and then you just keep like you run through and keep grubbering it.
Oh, just kicking the toe.
Yeah, because like even if the other player's close, like they have to dive and grab the ball, and then by the time they grab it, you kick it again, so they fall back and shit. Like that was a tactic hard. What the fuck, it was annoying.
Or tackling before they get the ball and not being a penalty.
Yeah, and then they ruined it like. I don't know, it was after the EA Sports rugby games, they ruined it because like, fuck, you could offload like nothing and it was just silly.
Oh, from the
I
rugby
hated that.
challenges.
Yeah, rugby, yeah, I hate that one, bro. I hated fucking rugby challenge.
Be at peace.
Hello.
Naya, take my heart. Its music can help soothe the wild seed. I'll meet you in
And then there was
Highburn,
chuck it
Ohio.
over the Jonah Lamy. Yeah, bro, Jonah Lamy was a main game too, actually. That was a OG good game.
Thank you for
Team
bringing me
Lamy,
along.
remember that?
I'm sorry you couldn't speak to the
What about
queen.
Zinzan though?
I'll do whatever I can to help you meet with her. Just like you helped me.
Zinzenbrook. Hey, Zinzan. I found COD through my older cousins, so I would always be at his house playing it. Yeah, me. Basically same thing, but I found my younger cousins. And then they were still at school while I was at uni, and then I'll go, like, on my breaks, I'll be like at their house, bro. Just fucking play all night with them.
It's too far away.
Until I got my own PlayStation.
I need to get closer.
That's why I found you.
I don't have a target.
Really? What do you do? I used to make custom teams in like 2K meta. Yeah, I never got into 2Ks. I was always into NBA Lives though. I loved those games. 5'7", 300 pounds. A Rumbo. Wait, something wrong with your marketplace? I just wanted to check it out and mention, and it's just bikini. See, bro, nah, you need to get off socials. You already know the hand of death's gonna come against you, bro.
Gonna get the shing.
Yeah, you're gonna get the shang from the tire hub, my bro. Can't be using that, bro. Nowhere safe. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink and stuff, and then have a stretch, and I'll be RB. Check here to find it. I'm just gonna check in the Cordero screen. I won't be too long though.
Can't be shooting pipe. Dear boys, we got berries.
Berries.
Cheers, my bro. We're on the Icky Porters out. Let's go.
Oh, the Ikiporties, eh?
Pull out your Summit low carb something.
Oh, nah, gee, you ran out of them last night.
Yeah, get off the marketplace, my bro. I forgot what we were doing. Wild seed. Just say my hand.
Gee, I don't know what I want to do.
I need a target.
The nightmares returned. I need to play the harp. Spriggans! Look out!
What do you need to repair your gear?
Oh, I do too. Oh no. Whoa!
I need to target something.
Them.
Oh, did he take the seed? I need it! Oh wait, do I have to help him?
More nightmares. Guard me while I soothe the wild seed.
Oh shit.
Every wild
Oh,
seed is
fucking hell.
precious. We've
Bro,
lost
let me
so
chill
many.
him. I'm dying.
I wish the Winter Queen could save them all.
What's this? I need some clay. Did I do? Alright, let's go. What? Straight up? See fucking
leave your
no.
group
Huh?
out. Leave your group.
Oh. Oh. That was a sour bitch. Yeah, and what now? What am I doing? Hollow.
Hey, says I'm not party leader.
Wanna re-invite me? I don't know, I can't see you.
Oh, nah, it's not letting me now.
Oh.
Unless I've already invited you and you haven't pressed the button.
Yeah, I'll push accepted. I'll accept or whatever. What, 6 fucking hour it's not drinking tonight. Can't find my account easy. Yeah, that sucks, yo. But like, even you can't even raid people on Facebook, which kind of sucks. Oh shit, can't go. Oh. Oh, Honey Pots was waiting for me to jump on Twitch. Ratchet. He's like, hey, ain't you supposed to be streaming tonight? Keeping me accountable.
Welcomes you.
Is that who?
Oh, now we're in the same group.
I just try to invite you.
Oh, yo.
Depleted wild seed collected. Depleted. Oh shit. What happened to the seed? Go. Oh, this is.
Wait, you're the one who helped us at Glitterfall Heights. Perhaps you can do
All
so
these
again.
Groots.
Are you in need of a wild hunt? Come, many are in need of aid.
Oh, you motherfucker.
This is no time to rest.
Surely you'll help me. Oh, you little botch. Hey, you close to me?
Nah, I'm the best.
Oh, mission.
How far till 58?
Holy fuck. Okay, how many bother? Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have a target.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Oh. I know.
Oh.
I'll check the Discord, chucked a photo of my fridge in there. Oh. Just look, just look. What do you reckon, everyone? Do you reckon Zeus should get sponsored from Cody's?
Oh, with the Cody's tattoo, it?
You might need to do tattoos, yeah, that could be the move, huh? That could be the play. Zero food, all the Kodaks in there. Eh? This is a track. You can go to the bottle store? Nah, I got some. Nah, you ain't got no food out there, no. You're on a liquid diet. Just a chocolate, couple of chocolate bars. Is there food? I try to be like more healthier and like instead of buying more chips, like I thought I'd balance it with some berries in it. Then I don't know why, but for some reason I thought blueberries were nice. They're not that good. They might be a superfood food, but fuck, I feel like they're overrated. Strawberries are just too much effort to eat. But seedless grapes are the play, I reckon.
Green grapes.
Just any ones with no seed.
Green grapes. Followed by this class.
What's this totem thing about? That feels vicious.
I need to target something first.
They were twisting me into one of them. The fight
Pretty
continues
little air
for
girl, eh?
Ardenweald.
Yeah, we're switchback.
What kind of chocolate you into? Our caramel, surely. There's a caramel fan. I'll eat deer milk if it's there. Grapes are just unripe wine. Wine was grapes before they were wine. Wine's just disgusting. I don't know how people drink that shit.
It's not that bad.
Sorry?
It's not that bad.
What? Fuck, all the wine I've ever had is yuck. Especially white wine, and then red wine just tastes rotten. I don't know.
Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way and get one, but...
Yeah. They give you the biggest hangovers in NZ, do you? I know that much. Blackberries? I like raspberries. What about green apples? What about tangy apples? Ooh, those are good.
Tangy apples. Dealers. Oh, gee. Just what we want to do, bro, is just group everyone up.
I need a target.
Yeah, finish. Oh no, I need a little bit more.
I need to target something first.
Hot in my...
Hot in my apple pie.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Ooh, what was that? Wait, I gotta go talk to someone. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm gonna die, G, protect me.
Wait, where are you? Come over here.
Oh, no wonder I don't have a pit up.
Oh yeah, and I need to do my armor. Oh. Oh, come here, you stupid elephant. Oh, that was perfect. I can see it. You see, Brigande. No clue, I don't even chuck that squad's there. Oh. Then why are you talking about like
They command a
eat it?
giant beast. Many of us
Our
fell
ally
to
and
its
I strike
claws.
first. The rest
Mine's
of you
12%.
attack when
I
sound
don't
the
care
horn.
what it tastes like at the point. What's a blue wine? Is it like... Ooh, blueberry wine now. Is it the blueberry yum yum they talk about?
Not the old Alizé, is it?
Oh no. Oh, I need up. Should I do my armor now, or do I have to run all the way back? Oh no, wait, you got a thing. Are you doing the quest there?
Here.
Oh, where are you? I can see. We know the funners. Let's go.
How you doing?
Oh, wrong side.
I got what you need!
We got the good stuff, man.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Gee, I'm paying back my loan with interest at this rate now.
Huh.
Gee, I'm nearly at... No, not even at... I'm at 33. What did you give me, like 28?
25, I think? Did you not keep your receipt?
Nah, drug dealers don't give receipts, bro. It's like me buying a tinny of you and you go, oh, do you want a receipt? Oh, yo, this man, this guy. Hey, bro. Have you finished the area or do you need more?
Oh, no, I don't really need to do it. I mean, I only get gold from it.
It's up to you. Let's go. We gotta kill this big hooer. Oh, fuck off, bro. I don't need you. Oh, what? Oh, it was you that ran with it, dumbass. Yo, what the fuck? I was looking for the bottom shelf of the fridge and just saw it's under the TV, making sure it doesn't. Yeah, what? Was that your doing or what?
What, do you need to kill this?
Yeah, I need to kill him.
For Queen and Brew!
Here we go. 3,000, eh? Here we go.
We need to be Tanya Mahuta for it. Tanya Mahuta.
This is Tani. Song is it? How's he trying to be Tani, but he's trying to be a King Kong at the same time?
Very hard.
That's enough. Say it with your chest, cuz we get it. Do you just get bags, your bags on Afterpay? What's bags? Oh, nah, I see, I just got it there.
Oh, we're not doing any damage to him. Oh, you need to click this thing here, bro.
Oh. Oh, the Putatara! Let's go.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Fuck. These are some dreadlocks too, G. They're leaves, but they're dreadlocks.
But check out my helmet.
Good look. Well, you got a blue flame. Blue flame with a corona mask. Yo.
The old legendary.
True. I got one of those as well. Yeah, ain't no you don't.
I serve the Queen. This was but one
not a
battle.
staff yet.
I fear many more await us.
126, 136. I can't hold anything in the offhand, do you?
Nah, not with the staff.
Oh, not with the staff. Well, I guess I'm getting the staff. Two-hand staff. Fortunate.
Take our stag and ride with us, friend.
Not gonna lie, this 40-second delay does not make for an enjoyable. Yeah, I know what you mean. It is weird, eh? I'm considering to stop it for the night, and then I might flick over real quick, so we can get some emote action back, you know.
And some music.
And some music.
The beats.
I'll get to the end of this question, then I'll chuck it on. I'm gonna switch over.
Blighted stand in our path.
Hopefully no issues.
Run them down.
By the time he hears that, you would have already switched over.
You can wait, this is set up. What happened? Okay, hold up, bro. Oh, they're all switcheroonies. Peace.